Howdy, folks. Welcome back to the Magical Mixture Mill. Give me just one moment and we'll hop right in to the game here. All right, good. All right. So, where did I leave off? Looks like I made a bunch of potions. Um, bunch of bricks. Must have been wanting to build something. What do we have in here? So, intellect potions. We'll just throw there. Vitality. Do already have some in there. Why did I make another 50? Maybe this is for something specifically? Like, if that's the case, I want to put those in there and keep these on me. We'll figure it out. The ledger. So, at the moment, most of these folk are at 11 or 12. Cecil is far behind because he prefers tier 2 potions, whereas everyone else take a few more things. Although, I gotta say, Chunk here is kind of just the opposite. Like, he only wanted, well, no, I suppose, I suppose a couple of these folk, like even Hazel, only wanted the basic potions, and then is just now getting into the dual potions. So I kind of see eventually Cecil will be gaining more experience than everyone else just because he wants the dual potions. Whereas everyone else also wants singular potions, and right now only one dual potion. So, once I hit the level 15s, or 10 for Cecil here, I may be switching back, or not back, switching over to possibly just doing dual potions. Maybe a couple of the basic ones like healing and mana, since everyone pretty much wants those. So, like, you want healing mana, healing, probably, both for that one, and mana. I don't know. We only have 16 places for potions. I don't know if that's enough for everything. Like, let's assume that I make one of every basic potion. So, there's 5 basic potions. All of them will be bought at some rate or another. I think some will go more than others. Um, but I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit balanced, or more balanced than I think. So there's 5 places already filled up. Cecil, of course, is going to want these 3, so that's 8. Um, Wisdom and Intellect, it's 10. Vitality would be 11. Agility 12. Okay, maybe I can do all the potions. But that's 3 of the 4 shelves filled up, just with what I can do at the moment, and that's not counting like variations in the potions themselves. So, like, different types of bottles, different strengths, you know, sad classic versus weak and robust, that sort of thing. Um, and just like the vitality that I just put on the table here, you know, if they buy the 49 before they buy the 1, then that's an extra spot that's being taken up for no real good reason. Um, but we'll see. We'll leave that up for the day. If this one vitality potion is still here after the day is over, then I'll probably export it just to get it out. Same with these 4 as well. Now, I suppose right now 3 of the spots are being taken up by a vitality potion. All right, so that's that. Love how they rearrange themselves. In here, we're still working on the lost city of Mold. So we have to discover the ancient ruins, repair the teleporter, and then talk to her. Crotopluck. We don't have access to gold at the moment. I think I'm working on that with Dead Investment. Because this guy is the guy that I think owns the gold mine. But again, I don't know where to get ghost spores. Over here, we have Carla. Needs help. That's probably what I made the vitality potions for. I just need to find out where life lemons are. I'm again, I'm guessing they're either up here in the north. I didn't get to really explore all that much. I don't think. I might have. I know I went up here, but I don't think I really got to explore because one of those flowers knocked me out right away. Or it's over in the northeast, which is the ancient ruins, I assume. Because we have to go through the old forest, which is just northeast of the current map. And then north of that, I think, would be the ancient ruins. So, which means we need to repair a bridge. We need a teleporter somewhere up there, put back together. Speaking of teleporters, I should probably look to see what's required for fixing those things up. The ones that I do have access to. Just to see if I can save some time there. And then the philosophical stone, I need 25 strength potions, which, you know, I might do. Strength potions are something that I do not have a problem with making. What did I import? Alright. Oh, I imported Psyche Ticks. And iron and sandstone. And more iron, I guess. Maybe that was left over from a previous one. Let's have a look at this. Just go ahead and study that. It is unstable. At potency 2, safer. Alright. I'm just going to put that right back in here for a bit. And then I'm going to grab all of these sticks. And let's see. So I think I was putting 2 in there. And over here, this was getting 2 of those and 2 of those. Right? No. I'm doing this wrong. How do I get that out? Interesting. Alright, let me move this away. Maybe that's... There we go. For some reason it wouldn't let me take it out. Weird. There we go. Alright. Obviously, I have messed up somewhere. What am I doing here? Alright, this is providing charcoal for this, so this needs to be sticks. This is providing charcoal for that. Okay, so it's sticks that go in here. I guess 4 of them. And then over here is where the sandstone goes in. But at the same time, I have a box here for sand. So we'll do that as well. This should be glass. Okay. So then over on this side, we'll put the sand there. Or, I'm sorry, sandstone there. Up here, we'll give the iron, which is now full, so we'll put the rest there. That sounds like something's stuck, but I don't think it is. Is it? Oh, yes. Yes, it is, because sandstone moved further through. Right, that one's good. Is this one not? Maybe this is full? That's full. Okay. Man, coming back to this after a week. Let's do that. So that should get that going as well. Something's got to be wrong here. Why can't I remove anything from this? Now let me open this up. And what happens if I take one out here? That goes through. That works. Okay. So that's all fine. Alright, took me a little bit to get that ironed out. Now what do we have in here? We have red and blue. I must have gotten that much for a reason. Red and blue make rejuvenation. I already have, well, basic amount of that. There must be a reason that I got these. I know I got the ticks because I haven't studied them yet. The grubs, I don't know. And I assume, yeah, I can buy all of the tier 2 stuff here. So there must have been a reason. Was it am I out of healing and mana? Maybe that's what I wanted some of it for, was for the mana and healing potions. Or maybe a little bit of both. You know, let's just do that. Let's do a little bit of everything. Alright. We're gonna need some bottles here. I will only do 50 of those. Then the good stuff we'll put in new bottles. So, got a stack of bottles there. Got a stack of bottles there. Over here, put in some grubs and some ticks. Then on this side, do the same. Bottles go there. Except this one is, of course, going to combine them. So now we should be getting healing potions, mana potions, and rejuvenation potions. If everything works out well. Yeah, there we go. That one, and that one. Just organize it like that. Somebody needed strength potions. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab another 13 of these. And there was also intellect, I think somebody wanted, which I don't currently have. Just to double check though. Isn't that one? Was it intellect? Maybe not. I guess not. I'm just crazy. Alright, the rest of this stuff can probably be put away. So just put everything away, sort it out. Those go there. Petrified wood, I need some more of that. Let me see, is there anything that helps with... I know I don't keep foods around here all that much. Is there anything that helps with axe damage? I guess not. Okay. Oops. Need to do that. Getting back these 13 potions. Did something else get put in here as well? Probably the vitality potions. Let's remove those. Those are not really needed there anymore. I'll just go ahead and export that, that, and that, just to keep things all together. Alright. Let's set this quest. Let's go... Actually, before we leave, I've worn this hat a while. Let's see what else we have. Just recently got this one. Let's wear this a while. I don't know if the hats actually do anything other than cosmetic, but, you know, that's good enough. Okay, so the quarry teleporter I need to take a look at to remind myself what I need to fix it. But we're gonna head over to this one to talk to the doctor. So right up over here is the crater and the philosophical stone. Get stuck on rocks on the way. And here we are. And over the potions because he doesn't care about their quality, just that their strength. Ah, there you are. Science thanks you. However, bronze will not be sufficient. My tools are simply too delicate for this type of work. People learn little from success, but much from failure. Hogwash. Maybe a hand drill would work better. Yes, yes. Bring me some strong metals and a diamond. Diamond? Okay. Iron ingots and one diamond. I might actually have that. Let me go have a look. I mean, I certainly have the iron. I know that for sure. So let's go over this way. Back to the portal. I suppose I could have teleported for money, but I don't know. I am not quite in that much of a hurry. Alright. Pick up all of this off the floor. Let's see if I can get these in stock before before she buys everything. Maybe, maybe not. May have been too slow. I need iron and diamond. I think I have one in here somewhere. I have two, in fact. Oh, there we go. There's one diamond, and just grab 10 iron out of here. There we go. Let's go back and talk to the doctor. Because, well, he's not needing me to wait a day in between talking to him like the scarecrow was. So, up this way we go. And over here. Maybe I should grab some of this stuff while I'm up here too. I wanted that and that. Marvelous. You have done all you can here. Now go away and make me some of those brutish tonics. Roads were made for journeys, not destinations. Right, wait one day and 25 more strength potions. So that's oops. Before I go, should probably do a bit of mining here. I think there's only like 3 right there. Not really interested in... Actually, let's do this. Not really interested in the normal rocks. I can get those whenever. And in more plentiful numbers in the quarry. There we go. What's this? Obsidian. Okay. Grab this, and we'll just go ahead and see about getting some of this brain fungus. Okay, that should be enough for now. Alright. So there's a lot of stuff that I want to do. I want to see what kind of mixtures, like, they may make mention of like potency and flavor and stuff like that for the ingredients. I am a little curious if there's a way to see what that is without having to make notes myself, which, you know, I might do, but if there was some way in-game to track it, I think that would be better. Alright, put those there. Still waiting on life limits for this. Go ahead and export that. And to study this. Glass's cooler older brother. Alright. So, not that. I wanted this. Put those in there. See what we get out of those. The rest of this is just kind of stocking up. Basically, I don't really want these to be running unless, like, they are completely full, like that is currently. That also is, so okay, I can start these up. But basically I don't want them running all the time, because it seems like there's no filter to be set on the bottle maker itself to say, oh, I want you to only make bottles when you have the metal as well. Because I don't want it wasting the glass just on normal bottles when I can just get those either from Griselda from doing her daily stuff or from the mailbox. Which, by the way, maybe I should take a look at, see what investments I can do. Alright, looks like I have 2 investments I don't quite have enough money for. So I can import an extra number of resources every day. I do want that. And then extra money when exporting that, and having access to copper ore. I do also want that, because copper ore means I can upgrade from the iron bottles. Although, I guess I have just started using the iron bottles. I mean, I still have flasks made out of paper in my store. So maybe this one can wait a little bit longer, and we'll go for this one first. Now, I only need like 500 for this. So that's only going to be 250. So it's going to be the next day anyway before I am able to accomplish that, or before I can get 500. But I should have chanterelles sitting around. Or maybe I don't, because they're just easy to get. So if I come out here, should be. It's a little bit right there. Probably harvested them recently, looks like. So, oh, there's a few more. Is that enough? Not quite. Ow. There we go. I'll just turn this in for an extra 250. And some more bottles, of course. Then I do need to import some stuff. Alright, there we go. Then down here. Import. Okay, so what do I need? I need more strength potions. And they can just be a basic variety. So we'll get an order of these and these. We'll get more of these. Yeah, I think I was short on sandstone. Get that. We'll get 2 of that. So lots of sticks, lots of sandstone. And then what kind of potions do I want? Let's have a look. So we have a lot of basic stuff. We have mana, we have healing, we have poison and haste. We have rejuvenation, strength, intellect, vitality, and wisdom. So we have Cecil covered. And Zambi, intellect and wisdom, vitality. Might just be good. Maybe not agility though. I might need to make some agility potions. Intellect. Didn't I? I do have intellect. Okay. So it looks like maybe just agility potions. And soul potions, whatever those are. So whatever these make. So we'll get one of those. And agility. I've already forgotten. Yellow and green. So I'll get one of those, one of these. There we go. Just to make sure. The only unstable one is the tick. Everything else is fine. So as long as I don't mix tier 2 and tier 1 stuff together, I should be good. Alright. Now. Export the remaining chanterelle. And the remaining brain fungus. And, you know, the glow wings as well. Why not? To export gems to unlock something. At 50 gems. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in there. I need more petrified wood, I think. You know, while I have the time, still 2 hours left in the day. Let me have a walk down here. So let's see what I need for this portal up here. So the reason why I want to take a look is because I did notice that there were some changes in some of the recipes. So, or some of the requirements for these sort of things. So I want to have a look and see if these were things that were affected. So this 10,000 coins, clay, stone, and copper ingots. This used to be gold. So, I kind of glad that this is down to copper now. That would allow me to make use of this before, I'm guessing before I'm done with uh, Tully's quest line, I think is his name. And then I think the bridge up here was also something that had gotten a little bit of a reduction or change of some sort. So, hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Just playing some magical mixture mill. Still kind of in the beginning parts. Um, Taking a look at some of the changes that were made as well. So yeah, this bridge used to cost 150 petrified wood. Now it only costs 50. So, but maybe the normal wood price went up. Still 10,000 coins. Might be a while before I can afford that then. Um, but yeah, it's going pretty good, and I've been enjoying this game a lot. I kind of feel like if I'm not careful, I'm not going to make any progress in the game itself and just sit at the shop and make a bunch of potions and sell a bunch of potions and that sort of thing. But, you know, um, it's going pretty good, I think. I don't know why I'm walking back. I should just teleport. There we go. Alright. Before the end of the day, I need to turn these off. There we go. Because I don't want those being run overnight. Nothing else is currently going. I don't really have anything here that I need to be working on. I guess I could put the silver in here. And that could be working on that. Then it's just the next day. Alright. So, sales for the day seem to be pretty good, 12,000. And just a few minor exports. Got a bunch of stuff being imported. And of course, after all that is said and done, Griselda takes her cut. So we're getting 7,000 for the day. Some of these, of course, are worth more than others. Like, what is the difference here? Base value 50 versus 34. So yeah, just the only difference between these two is the power rating and the bottle type. Whereas the difference between these, I know they're different potions, but power rating versus bottle type, like, it doesn't seem to matter if it's a classic bottle or a flask. So, alright, that's all good. Go to next. Let everyone earn their experience. Eventually, Cecil here will catch up. At least that's the hope. Alright. So, we have obtained a few things that we want to make. Um, Strength potions first. That's what these are for. And then, what was this for? This was for soul version. And these are going to be combined together. So make tier 2, a tier 2, and a tier 1. This is for a quest. So we'll just use basic bottles there. And got silver ingots. Alright, so basic bottle. And then I guess a basic bottle for this one as well. I don't know if it needs to be in a good bottle or not. I'll kind of save these for the more expensive stuff, I think. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter. It is just a flat addition to all of the prices. So, anyway. Okay, so that goes there. And we'll put that in there. We need strength potions over here. For a quest. So do that. Then over here, this is, I believe, agility. That can go ahead and go in one of the new bottles. Get that running. And then I've got a bunch of stuff in here to continue making bottles. Alright, so we'll put one stack of iron there. Stack of iron there. And these are providing wood for all of it, so we'll fill that up. And that up. Meanwhile, over here, we'll put more sandstone to be ground down. Alright. The rest of this can be put on the shelf. I think I'm gonna put these vitality potions in storage for the time being, since there's not much I can do with them until I get the quest complete. Put that in there as well. Gonna go get some more petrified wood, I think. Even though it's kind of dangerous. Does that actually fit there? That does. Okay. Since there were 25 there, it should work out, unless somebody buys more, for these the leftover strength potions to work out to be 25 extra in my inventory. Although, you know what? Let's just go ahead and split those out right now. Because there's 14 left in there. We'll go work on this quest. I had forgotten there was a bank payout right here. Otherwise, I would have been able to invest previous day. So we'll take that. We're going to invest in, I think, this one. Yeah, this one to get more classic bottles and be able to import an extra 100 of each category, since there's 3 categories. Okay. So over this way, we have 25 strength potions for Dr. Woke. Could also get a bunch of sandstone out here too, if I didn't want to pay for it. Alright, there's 25 potions. Inconceivable. Not even a diamond-tipped drill could make a dent in this thing. Real knowledge is to know the extent of one's ignorance. Oh, shush it, Rock. Ah, my mind is spent, but I have no time to rest. Science waits for no one. Bring me something to boost my already impressive mental faculties immediately. We are what we repeatedly do. Therefore, excellence is not an act, but a habit. Now you want intellect potions. Alright then. Back to the factory. Actually, I think once I teleport here, hold on just 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Now, do I have 25 intellect potions on hand? I might. I do. Just gonna go ahead and take 25 of these. Yeah, that means that the mage is probably going to buy out the rest of those when he gets here. But that should be fine. We'll pick up the rest of this stuff. And we'll put them on the shelf. Sort it out. And watch everything just kind of change places. Wonderful. Okay, so more potions for the doctor. It is kind of nice not having to wait a day in between quests. And then, yes, I do want to try to get to the ancient ruins if I possibly can. And with me getting 7,000 a day, it might not be that far off. Oh, I'm walking the wrong way. Hold on. At least I think I am. Yeah, here we are. Can't walk over that, though. Just kind of started walking in the wrong way. That's okay. We made it. Alright, here's the potions. Once again. Yes, yes, this should do the trick. In my commitment, focus, and sheer will, I believe I have overlooked the solution all along. As a man of science, it hurts me to say, but I am certain some magic is needed. Imagination is more important than knowledge. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Where was I? Right. I need you to take a crack at our test subject here using that pick of yours. However, you need to enchant it first. I think I've already done that. Yep, looks like I have. I think, there we go. Eureka! We have our sample. Now my research can truly begin. To find fault is easy. That does not sound right. Interesting. There is nothing permanent except failure. Peculiar indeed. You should go. Come back tomorrow. And do bring me some more of those marvelous mental mixtures. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we're back to waiting a day. That's fine. Yeah, wait one day and more intellect potions, it seems. While I'm here, I'll get some more silver. And that looks like it's about it for now. Okay. Since I'm here, though, let's grab some of this. There we go. And we'll head back to the lab. I don't know what to call it. Like, lab, factory, atelier. Something like that. Shop. I suppose it's the workshop, isn't it? I'll try to remember that. There we go. Pick everything up. And it should all go in there. Sort it all out. And of course, do some of this other stuff as well. Looks like I need more wood. 1,000 more petrified wood. Over here, we'll put in some more stone to be ground up. Oh, but these are full, aren't they? They are. Okay. Well, I guess I will put the sand away for now. Okay. Now. Just agility potions, huh? No haste potions or poison? What's going on here? Oh, you know what? Maybe she's... because she likes quality bottles or higher, she spent all her money on agility potions and then didn't have enough to buy anything else. I suppose that could have been what it is. This guy likes cheap potions. I think I've looked at this before, but I don't remember it. Average power or higher. Well, he's going to like potions later on, I suppose. Optimal ingredients. Prime essence. And preferred flavor. Okay, so these three like the hidden modifiers, I guess. She likes the better bottles. He He likes cheap potions. He likes strong potions. Try to remember that. I won't, but I'll try to. Okay, so we will need to import a bunch of stuff again. Since we're full on sand, don't need any sandstone. Are we full on iron as well? Like, not quite, but like it's all been smelted almost. Oh, because we're out of wood over here. I see. Let me grab a stack of this one from over here. Put it over here. There. Now, I'll just go ahead and start these up. Get them running while it's daytime. And I need to import a few things. Okay, so I guess that will be using a bit. Oh, right. Now I can buy twice as much because I've increased the amount. Oh, hold on a second. All right, sorry. Had to sneeze again. Since we can order twice as much, I will go ahead and order twice as much. Alright, so that's going to be the basic stuff. Intellect potions. That's cat's eye. Intellect. Mind and energy. And these are mainly for a quest. I think I have a ton of mind. Well, I have some energy. You know what? I'm going to export that so I don't get it mixed up with anything. Grab that. I do have some brain fungus, which is fine, so it will go with any ingredient. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and import some go-go berries. I'm going to export the ones I'm carrying with me just because they don't really... Just because they're not at a stack of 50. And then we'll put the silver ore over here. And then have a look here. Okay, so it's interesting that she's only buying the agility potions. Again, it's probably because that's all she can afford. But other people will be buying these other ones as well. Can these stack? No, they are different types. And that's one of each type. Could probably do with another batch of haste. Although again, like only one person can really buy them at the moment. Oh, no, she'll be leveling up soon. We'll just keep going as is. Plenty of healing for the moment. And I already have some more brain fungus. I could probably get those started right now. Grab that. Some fungus. The bottles in there. Put those in there. Get those crafted up. Because, like, these are probably going to be the better ingredients to use to upgrade from what is in here. So like this rejuvenation versus this rejuvenation. Agility, vitality. What's the other one that we're missing? Strength. Which we already have 40 of in here. So not quite that. I guess this time I don't need to order too much. Other than that, let's pick up these bottles while they're on the floor. What else do I need? So I could expand this area as well. I think that may have been something I was working towards previously. But no, I need to work on getting to the ancient ruins. And for that, I need a ton of wood and petrified wood. So we'll tackle the difficult part first. Over here somewhere is petrified wood. Now I have 35 already, so maybe 2 or 3 trees is all I'll need to cut down for this. Hopefully it will not be too difficult because there are dangerous things in the area and I don't think I can take more than 1 or 2 hits. Because I'm not a tough class. I'm a rogue, a thief. Well, that's... Oh. Right? There are poison things in the area, too. Like I said, only 1 or 2 hits and I'm done. Alright, that is one right here. Right next to this apple tree. Oh, there's actually 2 of them right here. Alright, that was 5. I think... Where is it? Right there? There we go. That's 51. Well, there we go. That's as far as I'm going. Out. As I walk through the poison fog. And I also need just a bunch of normal wood. Oh. There's another landmark. I am right here. And from this point, it's probably faster to just walk back. Yeah, back at the store. Alright, now over this way is usually where there's some more dense wood that I can chop down quick and easily. I mean, there's trees all over the place, but it's much easier if I come over here first. Like right over here is a good number of trees that I have yet to chop down. So let's go ahead and do that. Take care of the stumps. This is a stump too. Nope, that's just chanterelle. Alright, and then we can use the other special ability to chop down the singular trees. Run away from bees. There we go. And again, use the pick on the stumps. It's a little bit of extra wood. And it lets the trees grow back. There we go. Alright. That wasn't enough. I need 200 wood. So, we're just gonna head over. Well, I guess this is a thick group of trees. And once again, take care of the stumps. I know as the rogue, I can't hit more than like 8 objects at one time. So I know that there is a achievement for hitting 10 in one go, but I don't think I will be able to do so as a rogue. I'll have to try out one of these other classes. But I'm also not playing this just for the achievements. You know, if I get the achievements, I get them. At some point, I'll probably do a little more focused achievement gathering, that sort of thing. Wasn't there another stump in here? Guess not. Wait. There it is. Alright. And that puts me at over 200. That's what I was looking for. So we'll go ahead and head back. Then another thing I would like to do is to get some of these enchantments on the tools that I have, because I think I've been neglecting them a little bit. Alright, so here's all the potions. It's getting near the end of the night, so we'll stop the production of bottles for the moment. And let me have a look at these things. Okay, so I do use this Umbra pick a lot. Seems so. Reduces the cooldown for Spirit Nova every time mineral is depleted by Lingering Spirit. Do I have any anti-venom available? I don't think so, because they aren't actually bought by the customers yet. So anti-venom will be over here somewhere. Death and Soul. So let me import one of these. And I think I actually have a bunch of soul stuff in here. Okay. So that'll work for that. Now, just to remind myself, this is going with the mind stuff. This is going with the soul stuff. So we're making 2 different tier 2 potions. We have 4 of that, 4 of that, 8 of that. And there's enough potions in here to last at least another day. So, at least for the most part, do that. So, that should be fine. We're just going to export all of this extra stuff. I'm going to keep the obsidian for now because it's new and I don't know what it's used for yet. So we'll just do that. Those are stopped. Everything else is not producing anything. I think that'll be good. Soul potions will, or you only need the basic of that. We'll grab that. Also, apparently I had a bunch of wood in here already. Alright, next day. Sales for the day, probably pretty good. 13,000, not bad. Of course, I'm buying a bunch of stuff. And it's about the same as what I made the previous day, a little bit more. Okay, so the poison potions were sold. I did sell haste potions as well. I suppose the rogue isn't the only one buying them. So, that's all good. Yeah, even though it seems like rogue wasn't buying much, their experience did go up quite a bit. Oh, no. It says you bought 8 of everything. Wonder why it only showed to the one. Maybe it was a, like only 4 can fit on the screen at once and it was rolling over to the next batch. I don't know. Alright. So we'll come over here. Grab the new stuff. And then let's see. I think we'll just put it in normal bottles. This is going to be a potency 3. Which... is that too strong for a classic bottle? No, as far as the bottles go, I'm just trying to remember things as I'm thinking. The only bottle that has a restriction is the flask, which can only take sad potencies. The regular bottle can take any potency, it just doesn't add any additional cost. Okay, so just grab a couple of these. And the first batch is going to be this stuff. Nope. Nope, nope. Bottles go there. There we go. And this over here is going to be this. Okay. Now while that's starting up, I'll just grab everything. Start putting the stuff in here to be used. Alright, so there's that there. Put 2 stacks of that there. 2 there. 2 there. 2 there. Then we'll fill up the rest of the things with sticks. Oops. I moved away before... I tried to move before exiting out. That's never good for that. This could use some sticks as well. put 2 of those in there for the moment. Do I need sticks anywhere else? Doesn't look like it, so I guess the rest can go in here. There we go. Bottles. Going to actually put in this first chest, since it seems to be the one that I aim for right off the bat. I always end up with 1 extra bottle. I need to be a little more careful about those kind of things. Okay, so to upgrade this, I do have noxious seeds and anti-venom. So go ahead, upgrade that. Lingering spirits. Hitting a mineral deposit summons a lingering spirit that will damage the deposit over time. Which requires witch's hats, which I don't have, which is fine. Let's see what else. Cloud shrooms, cat's eye potions. I don't have either of those. Then this is one I just haven't used yet. I don't know why. Like, I kind of like the basic axe a little bit better. This one has an ability where you throw it, it kind of boomerangs around, but doesn't really seem to do much unless, like, it has more damage, which will eventually come. But I don't know. Right now I'm making more use of this one, which I've apparently upgraded quite a bit. And it requires nutrient bars. How did I get those? I think it was cooking up, or not cooking up, grinding up strawberries gives me like a paste thing, and then that can be cooked into a bar. Then anti-venom, which I think I'm currently making. Right? Yeah. But I'm gonna need like 10 more. Let's go get a few strawberries for that anyway. And then, oh, I want to go up to the bridge, I think. Strawberries are this way. Sorry, for a moment I couldn't remember what I was doing over at this portal. It's like, I'm here for a reason. What is it? I'll just grab all the strawberries here. Good enough. Almost grabbed 3 times the strawberries I need. Go back here. And we'll start grinding up some strawberries. It's right here. Put that in there, that in there. While things are waiting, we can put that in there. We'll toss that over there just so that we have some extra if we ever need. We'll put those in there. This is intellect potions. We'll put those right. Oh no. I need these for the quest. But I suppose I don't need all of those. So, 7. We'll do that. So, we'll go talk to Dr. Wook. Yeah. I was gonna think of doing something else at the same time, but we'll come back for the ingredients I need. And we'll head back over this way. Bring him some more potions so he can think about what he needs to do next. Well, this is still all wibbly. So there we go. There's the potions. Much obliged. This has been a fascinating night of riveting research. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a year of conversation. Absolutely. Well, as you can see, our subject here is experiencing some difficulties. Somehow, the outbursts are making even less sense now. And I have to say that I feel some sort of guilt. I've come to the conclusion that this entity is monolithic in nature. Think of it as one big mineral-based brain. We just took a big chunk out of it. I believe it is our ethical and scientific duty to put it back together. A bit of prevention is worth a busy life. Here, bring me everything on this list. Clay, bottle of hodgepodge, tin obsidian. Alright, not sure how to get some of this stuff, but I'll work on it. This could be one of those things that's just going to take a while. And I might have to put this quest line on hold for a bit. I did do quite a few of the quests in a row, so that would certainly make sense. Oh, but I just picked up 3 obsidian. I might have gotten all the obsidian that I need for that. Clay is easy. Just need to figure out how to make hodgepodge. Which sounds like it's a potion that's turned into a mistake. Or maybe just a bad food mix. I don't know. But the only thing that goes in bottles is potions, I think. Right, grab some more of that. We'll come in here and grab everything off the floor. Alright, that stuff can be put away there. That can go there. That can go there. I probably shouldn't, but I am going to export this one piece of petrified wood just for inventory sake. Put some more of that in there, and we'll start cooking up the mush. Alright, are there any other quests that I can work on at the moment? Now that one, still need to find life lemons, so it doesn't seem like it. So I just need to find the lost city of Mold, which requires 200 wood, 50 petrified wood, probably clay, if I recall correctly. Maybe stones. Just grab it all, just in case. We're off to the woods. Actually, I might take this opportunity to cut down some more bees, because it's raining. Small trees are not leaving stumps behind. So it does kind of cross my mind that maybe chopping them down when they're small is better than chopping them down when they're large, just so I don't have to spend the extra time getting the stump as well. Also, it seems like these bees kind of spawn in random areas, since they seem to be right next to some trees. So maybe they move around as they respawn. I don't know. I gotta remember not to spend too much time on this because I do need to get the bridge built. Now, that gave me a bunch of honeycomb, which increases my axe damage for a bit. You know, let's just eat that while we're doing this. Alright, so around here and up to the left is the bridge. Give the mandragoras a bit of a wide berth there. Alright, did I bring everything? I guess it was just wood and petrified wood. Okay, well. And coins, of course. Let's repair this. I guess that wasn't part of the quest. But, oh, we have, oh. These trees? Yes, those are trees. Let's just have a look around. Looks like a lot of same stuff as before. Found a ruined building. Oh, there's a mandragora. Let me quickly take care of this guy. Oh. Can I get through this? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's really anything over there that I want, though. What about up this way? It's kind of far can I? Okay, there is a limit to how far I can wade into the water. What about over here? There are bees in here as well. Okay, so there's a ruined building. I'm kind of up in this watery area at the moment. Looks like most of this area goes off to the east. But I'm kind of just looking around. Staying away from the dangerous trees while I can. You know what? Oh? Like if I charge up my axe. Okay, it just takes 2 chops. And I get something. I don't see any more nearby. Let me have a look. What is this? Something I can study. Okay. Might want my axe ability back as I go through this part. Back at the bridge, okay. Oh, there's one of these things. Quiet you. And this is as far as I can go this way. Maybe I have to go back around somewhere. through here. Yeah, there we are. I'm on this side. Still not able to go. Look at all overgrown stump. Okay, right there. I was gonna say, look at all the dangerous trees over here. Gonna have to add some of those things as well. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Nope, that didn't work. At least not as well as I thought it would. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's stop this. There. They're all spread out trying to get me. I was thinking I could use the dash to get through it, but apparently I stop when I hit something. So I gotta be careful. Alright, so that was the stump. I'm kind of right here in the middle somewhere. Oh, here's a path leading down to river. Maybe I can make another bridge over here somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe it's supposed to go this way. That might be more likely. We have new stuff. What's this? Ghost spores. I need these. For Tully's quest, I believe. So, we'll get that. This looks like a new kind of tree. A life lemon tree. I think I need these for a quest as well. And those seem to just drop normal wood. Only 15 from 2 trees, so I need oh, I can't go this way. Can I get through here? No. Won't let me through there either. Is this a way through? This is a way through. Alright, I need like 50 life lemons though. So we're going to be cutting down a few of these. And another one. We'll see how much that is. 48. Of course. One more. Oh. New quest, Let There Be Light. Landmark discovered, ancient ruins. Ancient statue, gold ingot, 1 topaz to repair. Okay. Now where is this? Ancient statue. Secret entry. Okay. Interesting. I guess I missed that. So this is the ancient ruins. I thought it would, like, okay, we're in the eastern part of the old woods. I thought this part to the north would have been the ancient ruins, but I guess, you know, this works too. Let's have a look around here. Okay, here is the teleportal. It looks like there might be a bridge that I have to fix over here as well. And maybe a gate to the northeast. A road leading east. What do I need to fix this though? 5,000 coins. Interesting. And it's only 5,000 when the bridge was 10,000. Clay, stone, life limits. I mean, I've got it all. So, there we go. Now I need more life lemons, though. What's in my... Oh, that's a bench. It's like, what's my way? I can't get over to the trees. Oh, it's getting to be almost night, or almost too late to go to sleep. So let me cut down a few of these real quick. And we'll get back home. What character am I playing as? I am playing as a rogue, so I believe I get a little bit of a bonus movement speed, and then I kind of have a like a ninja attack to cut things down with, and it seems to work on any type of tool. All right, so we'll do the usual. We'll get some more of this stuff. We will get a bunch of wood because I need a bunch of it. And then, as far as potions go, don't really know what I need. But I think this one seems good for most of the base potions. This one is used in a lot as well. And maybe a couple of these. A couple of these. And I think I have some white knights in storage. So 5,200 for imports is going to be kind of spendy. But yeah, like if I go in here, I can put my normal hat back on. So I'm a rogue. Hello. And we'll end night right there before it gets to be too late. Oh, there was something right there that I didn't see. Alright, so potion sales, a little bit more. It goes up little by little every day as everyone gains levels. Once again, lots of imports, which I kind of do just so that Griselda doesn't, like, Griselda takes her 25% after these top three. So the more I import, the less I'm kind of losing. Like, as long as I'm importing something I'm going to use, I guess the less I'm really losing. I don't know if that's along the same logic as the more you buy, the more you save type thing, but you know. All right, new week. The not so secret rogue convention. More money when exporting those kind of potions. I haven't really exported too much yet, but I kind of see it as more of an end game thing as I'm trying to earn more money than I can in a daily progression with characters. Uh, Hazel will get more experience. Wonderful. And then the next event, Orc Headhunter Hunting Party. Haste potions will be worth a lot more. Or if I export a bunch of haste potions early, then they're going past the Orc Headhunter Hunting Party to the Orc Warlock Hunting Party, where resistance potions will be 50% more. Which I suppose could be a better thing because the haste potions are tier 1. So 100% earnings on those might not be as much as the 50% earnings on resistance. We'll see. I have yet to really get into this too much, again, because I don't export too many things. Alright. First things first, Griselda does have the quest ready for me, but I want to... Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on. I probably should have exported a few of these things previous night. Like that. I'm gonna keep the life lemons for now. Same with the ghost spores. These will go. Not the twigs though. I think I'll need the twigs for something. The mush can go. That seems like about it. Alright. And now we'll grab a bunch of this stuff. And see what I can make with it. So I also grabbed one of these. Or had one of these. Most of these are probably going to be tier 2 potions that I want to sell. Can only make 2 at a time. So we'll grab this. Put these in here. We'll start off with the basic stuff of red and blue. Over here we'll do red and yellow. Once I have the right box open, of course. And then we'll do a red and green. And then kind of go through some of these other ones as well. Basic potions. Could probably use some more poison. Which I could do. Well, I want to use these for... I want to use the tier 2 stuff for better potions, I think. Maybe they'll sell for more. I don't know. I don't pay that close of attention to it, but I know that, you know, better ingredients are going to make more powerful potions, which means that they'll sell for more. But I don't know if like 2 tier 2s together. Let me have a look here. Nope, not that. That. So 2 tier 2s would be a 4 potency. So that would still be a weak potion. So I would need a potency 3 and a potency 2 to be mixed together to make an average potion. And I guess let me study these new things. See how strong they are. Alright, life lemons. Potency 2. Not gonna really help. This is mainly more for a quest that I need to complete than anything else. Ghost spores, kind of the same thing. They are unstable. Were these unstable? They are not. Okay, so ghost spores, again, need them for a quest. Potency potency 2 seems to be about the same thing. Clap hat, clap hat, maybe. Study this. There's a potency 3 for an energy ingredient. It is stable. Gives you a big increase to movement speed for the rest of the day. Well then. You know what? That's a pretty good boost to speed. Alright. Let's talk to Griselda here. You found the old ruins. Good for you, dear. I want to discuss something very special with you, sweetie. While you still do have a lot to learn, warms my little heart to see all the hard work you've been doing here. And so, about this. Yes. Ah, you're speechless. How darling. I mean, I suppose I haven't technically talked the entire time. But before I send in the necessary paperwork to the Alchemy Society, I need some documentation of your progress. I know I've seen something on the Alchemy Society somewhere. I don't know where, though, off the top of my head. Or maybe it was the Alchemy construct thing. I don't remember. Anyway, you should start with ingredients. Let me know when you have made some life, mind, energy, death, and soul entries in the Shroompedia. That's interesting because. Alright. 15 ingredients researched. Let me just take a look up here. So that would be all of this stuff. These are ingredients. Without too much difficulty, like obviously the basic 5 you could find, and then the tier 2 stuff, kind of like I have yet to find any of these ticks anywhere. I have no idea where they come from. The first I have encountered them is through the mail and importing. So I have no idea where these are. Maybe that's intended. Like maybe these don't exist in the area, but then again, like I've already found like Mandrake, Brain Fungus, and Dream Sacks pretty easily. Over here we have energy. These first 3 were fairly easy to come across. Again, the tier 1 kind of right away, as soon as I was allowed into the old forest. I think Glow Wings kind of dropped from something across the bridge right next to us. And then, of course, Hyperdung is over there as well. And Gloom and Mama Longfangs are both in the old forest. Noxious Seeds I found in the northwest. And then Godwheat and White Knights, I think, were kind of the same thing. White Knights kind of dropped off of plants occasionally, and then could never find the Ghost Spore until now. So, I get, it seems, so she's looking for 15 entries, which is on average, 3 per group, which kind of seems like what I've got. I just found the 4th one in the energy, and of course a little extra in the mind. So I was gonna say that it seems a little early to be able to do this compared to like what I had to go through to get things, but I guess it's just more of I didn't see them or didn't know where the um, the petrified wood was. So I guess that was what was holding me back. But anyway, moving on. Already done. Wonderful. No time to dilly-dally, dear. The Alchemy Society will, of course, also need to see proof of your mixture mastery. So, you should document some mixture discoveries as well. Now, go mix stuff. Need to find 15 mixtures, which I have done. But if I look here... Okay, so 15 is, in fact, what I have done. Your 5 tier 1s and your 10 tier 2s. And just going with tier 3s, I think they're going to either be 5 tier 3s, so maybe there's some restrictive things for mixing tier 3s, like maybe you can only use like red, blue, and white together to make whatever this one is up here, just going off of how the lines are working. Or I don't know. Because otherwise, like when you get to getting 3 of them, you're getting 1 from one side, and then the 2 adjacent ones, or 1 from one side and then 2 opposite ones. Those are your only 2 options. So, at least for, in this case, healing. So, maybe there are 10 tier 3s. Wonder why they are in the center then and not all on the side, or why they're not all in the center. I don't know. So speculation at the moment. You have your primary ingredient and the 2 that go with it. And then same for a second batch. So red, white, and blue versus red, green, and yellow. Those are the 2 types of potions. And then I don't know what they would be otherwise though. Like, if they aren't 10 tier 3 potions, I haven't heard of tier 4 potions. So, I don't know. And also, going by this screen, you know, it does tell me pretty much everything that I can make right off the bat. It just doesn't tell me what it is until I log it. There we are, Alchemical Society. So I guess I need to be a member of the society before I can get a transmuter. So, just for the fact that I don't see a tier 4 distiller, I guess, makes me believe that there are no tier 4 potions, and it just stops at tier 3. That's my reasoning for how many potions are in tier 3. Anyway, you are just so talented. Good job, sweetie. We have everything the Alchemy Society needs to see before they accept your apprenticeship, except for one little detail. Due to some highly scandalous cases of nepotism, the Alchemy Society now requires the approval of another member. A terrible waste of time, if you ask me. Now, the good news is that there just happens to be a highly esteemed society member nearby. The bad news is that this person happens to be my former teacher, Meg. Before you set off to visit Meg, I feel like I should warn you, dear. Old Meg isn't your everyday loving modern witch like myself. Meg is, shall we say, of an older generation. Respect and courtesy will do you well. I've asked Odie to unlock the old gates leading to the bubbling bog. Good luck, dear. Alright. I guess I'll need to be on the lookout for a gate. Enter the bubbling bog and talk to Meg. If it's a swamp, I wonder if it's like a swamp witch or a swamp hag. Alright, so we have more potions. Once again, I notice I have left a bottle in somewhere for something. Intellect, and they don't buy antivenom yet. However, is it lost and found? Yes. Finally have what we need for this. Just got the vitality potions there. Oh, and I forgot to set this stuff going. So let's get this going before we do anything else. 2 stacks go there. 2 stacks go there. 2 for here. And 2 more up here. The other one's full, so I can put that there. And I should have enough twigs to go into both of these. It might do me some good to empty out my inventory a bit. Let's put those there. And then the rest can go over here. There we go. Alright, just to check in here. Put things in, get them sorted. Apparently I don't have any honey left in here, so we'll do that. And no, not storage. Export. Do that. And 11 of these. So I only need 25 nutrient bars. And we'll send the honey on its way as well. Put that over there. Get everything sorted up again. And we'll go talk to Carla. Who I believe is over here somewhere. If memory serves me correctly. It's been a while, but, you know. I think she was somewhere near the beach. Because her shipwrecked. Here we are. Hello, Carla. You can have those and those. Is that everything? Looks like it. Aye, you should get my stomach in order. Thank ye. But blimey, the raft scuttled on its maiden voyage. I guess Carla was never known for her craftsmanship. But me old sunken ship was a beaut to behold, until the bilge sucking sea serpent rammed right through it and sent it to the bottom of the sea. But the magical brews you brought makes me think you're a crafty kind of landlubber. Could you get me something that will help me brave the seas and see deep beneath the waves? No, I can't. I have no idea how to make those. I am down here, which means I think there's a bridge over here somewhere. Can't remember if I fixed it or not. I did not. Alright. Well, that's what teleportation is for, right? Well, before I do that, though, Still need the hodgepodge for that. Gold and topaz. I have ghost spores now. Okay. Let me set that one. I need gold for this. Yeah. So I can possibly continue this quest. I just need to make resistance and a cat's eye potion. Don't suppose I have any in here, do I? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. So, what do we need for resistance? Energy and soul. So white and yellow for that. Cat's eye is mind and death. So we need one soul. Actually, I've got extra here I can use. And there's probably some I've thrown into the export box already, isn't there? Yeah. There's one mind. It is unstable. So is this ghost spore, so maybe not that one. Or we have an extra of these. So there's the mind and soul. And then I've already forgotten what the other one was. Hold on. Cat's eye resistance. I think I'm mixing things up here. It's mind and death that I want. And energy and soul. So, mind, death. Oops. And energy. Do have one energy right here. Yeah. There we go. And we'll just grab a couple of bottles out of here. And I don't want to get the normal bottles off of being 25, so I'll go ahead and use these, since I'm making more of these anyway. Alright, so there's one there. That there. That can go there. Same for over here. Put one of those there. That can go there. That can go there. One resistance. One cat's eye. I saw that extra bottle right there. Give me that. That's where it's been messing up. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you, not to Tolly. Oh, here we are then. There's that, there's that, there's that. Ah, this should be all I need. Great job, sweetie. Now just give me a moment. There we go. Can't be spooked by ghosts if you can't see the ghosts, right? Here you go, sweetie. A see no ghosts elixir. Why don't you take it to the miner of yours and let me know how it worked. Off you go now. Alright. Tully. I still can't do that. Hold on. I know I looked at it earlier. I know it requires a few things. I know it's copper, probably stone, and clay, if I were to make my guess. If I need more stone or clay, I'll be in a quarry, so I can get more. Alright, so quick trip up this way. Hello, Pablo. And up the quarry. Here we are, Tully. Glad to see ya. Won't lie, it's getting spookier by the minute here. What you got for me? Oh, so this will help me not see any ghosts. I guess that'll do it. Thanks, partner. Alrighty, I'm excited. And a little bit scared. We should definitely celebrate. Got any nice snacks you could bring me? Come back in the morning and I will be able to pay you back for all your troubles in pure, newly minted nuggets of gold. Yeehaw. Want sauteed mushrooms. Okay. Again, while I'm right over here, let me have a look at the portal up here. See what it requires. Nowhere near as much stone as I thought. But it is 10,000. I do have the money for it. So sure, let's repair this as well. Get some more transport options available. Okay, what else? I am mixing some of these together, so maybe I should head back to the shop and get these potions going before it gets too late in the day. Okay, so let's grab 2 more stacks. Now this one, I did red and blue, red and yellow. So this one should be red and green. Like so. And this starts with blue. Blue and yellow, blue and green. And I have a bunch of soul stuff as well. Oh, but I can't combine either of these with either of these. That's what the white knights are for. Okay. So let's go with this blue. This yellow. Should I do green? Let me check here. Alright, blue and yellow is intellect. Blue and green is cat's eye. So I should do blue and yellow because that's what they'll buy. Otherwise it'd be an export. Alright, should by now have room for this, right? Nope. Does that mean these are full as well? That one is. That one is. Okay. So turn the bottle maker on again. Get some more bottles going. There's that and that. Strength. Still have a bunch in there. Think I am keeping 25 or something. Let me double check here. It's not that, that's gold. Mushrooms. Gold. Stuff I can't do. No, I don't need strength potions for anything. This goes right onto the shelf then. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that. Lots of sneezing tonight, I guess. And vitality potions we need more of on the shelf too. I was holding on to anti-venom for something. I don't remember what, so it's just gonna go into storage for a minute. Sort this out a little bit. Life lemons. Again, it's something new, so we're gonna keep a hold of those. Although with the swiftness 4, I might just hold on to these in my inventory. And then the nutrient bar was for upgrading. Is it this? No. This. Nope. Which one was it? There we are. That's what I need the anti-venom for. So I need 10 anti-venom, which is Death and Soul. So I'll just, again, take a look at what I have for spare. Get 10 of these. 10 of these. And I know it's a little bit of a waste, but once again, these are what I'm currently crafting. So that's what I have on hand. And then once this batch of potions are done, then I can start making the anti-venom that I need to upgrade. In the meantime, I'm gonna export this extra amount. And this as well, I think. 25 copper can go over here. Oops, didn't mean to sort all of this, but oh well, that works. And I need mushrooms to start sauteing. So we'll come out here. I think there's some, like right here. I can just grab. Is that 25? That's enough. Of course, grab our daily thing of that. I don't think we can invest at the moment. We only have 5,000. So there's that. We'll start these mushrooms a-cooking. I think this counts. Might not. We'll see. I didn't think about that. Might not count as something I can saute. Grime. Alright. Never mind. We need different mushrooms. These are different mushrooms. You need the edible kind of mushrooms. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought there would be. Still, we'll throw them all there. The rest of this I can go ahead and export again. Export kind of seems like the recycle bin. Just to get a little bit of extra money for the stuff that you have no need for or don't know what to do with. I am running kind of low on potions. I'll have to check to see what exactly I need to fill this out. Might not be buying intellect potions because I have the higher type here as well. Healing potions looks like I could use some of those. So I could grab a stack of this. We have some bottles already. So we'll do that. Get that going. Maybe mana potions as well? We're getting low on those. And I think I have extras of these, so yeah, I'll throw in a bunch of those as well. Oh, here I am not wanting to get off of a even like 50 or something, and there's just 46 just sitting right there. Well then. Alright, put those in there. Got a bunch of stuff. And what do we need? Could probably head over to the mine real quick. Now that I have, or the quarry, real quick. Now that I have quick access here. What would I want to get? Maybe some copper. See, which one is copper? I think these are copper. These are iron, copper here. I guess they're all kind of just lumped together. So maybe like here is a good one to do. Just mine all of that up. There we go. And then, yeah, we still have more room. Can just do that real quick. And then the other one's almost charged up again. How much room? See how this works. Can I get around this? Yes. That hits a few more like that. This might be more than I could hold though. See? Oh, I managed it. Wonderful. 16 geodes. That's pretty good. We'll grind those down, see if we can get some more gems to export. And hopefully get the next level of investment. Oh, I should also continue exploring up in the ancient ruins. Looks like there's more stuff for me up there. do still have room for potions. So grab all of that. Put that all on the shelf. Use the healing potions. Just to organize things a little bit. Grab the rest of this. And get these 10 potions right here. I'm gonna grab 10 bottles out of here this time, though. Just the normal ones. And 10 white knights. Get those anti-venom cooked or brewed up. And we'll be able to do the axe here in just a moment. So grab the anti-venom from storage. And we can export. I need a topaz for our mission now, though. We'll export the emerald. And we'll grind up the geodes to see if there's any more gems in those. We certainly have the 25 mushrooms at this point. It's almost done cooking those up. How are we doing on iron here? That's still completely full. The sand is completely full over here as well. This one is a little bit less empty. So, almost down to a quarter. I don't know. Oh, that's full. So, that should in fact last the entire night. So this night, I think I will leave the bottle makers running all night just to see how many I get. Hopefully, there's enough iron and glass to last the whole night. That being said, it's time to put in my import order. We are making a bunch of potions over the night, so we'll do a full order of all of this. Again, I don't remember what all I was mixing together. I did a batch of each of the red ones and one blue and yellow. So maybe just a little bit of everything. I probably shouldn't be buying it without any goal in mind. Otherwise, I'm just wasting money. So, I want to focus on Cecil because he's the one that's furthest behind. So, reds with blue, yellow, green. So that's rejuvenation, strength, vitality. We have strength, vitality, rejuvenation, plenty of those in stock. So I guess I don't necessarily need to do much of that. Wisdom and intellect and vitality again. So let's there's intellect. No wisdom though. Wisdom is blue and white. Which I think I was trying to mix. Yeah, but these two are unstable, so I had to, I wanted to go with White Knight instead. Alright, so I just didn't get around to making those. But I could right now. So put that in there. That in there. Just realized I have a bunch of iron and copper in my inventory. That was the whole point that I was out there. So probably don't need all of that iron. And that should probably do it for this order. And then the next day I'll make a full order of a bunch of new stuff as well. Alright. Tool enhancement, I believe it was the axe. Don't have enough money anymore. Spent all my money. And this is gonna require an emerald and enlargement potions, which I don't know how to make. This will increase the axe damage at least. That'll be good. Alright, these are gonna be running all night. Put in that there. Can go ahead and cook up some bricks. We'll put a bunch of stuff in storage. The iron can go in here for now. Oh, and then all of these gems, or most of these gems, can be exported. Export that. We'll send 3 topaz there. And half of these mushrooms. That looks about right. Get some wisdom potions there. And I think that's it for this night. Might as well go ahead and sleep. Hear all the potions being made in the background. Or the potion bottles, I guess. And how's the date? More money than last time. Not so much exporting, but, you know, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And we're getting 13,000 this time. Because I didn't spend nearly so much on imports. Yeah, I'm already noticing that chunk is not buying very many potions. Just because I don't have any of the basic ones. Alright, first things first. Let's get the axe enhanced before I spend my money. There we go. And this is the enlargement potions, which I do not have. But now, I have full damage on the axe, so it should do a bit more. Over here, just have a bunch of this. Just grab everything. Pick up all of this. And we'll stop these for now. Good. Just made those kind of potion bottles. Put the wisdom potions there. And let's clean up the inventory first before I do anything else. put the sticks in here. There's that. Two of those there. Two of those there. Alright, let's go talk to Tully. Over in the quarry. Nope, I can't get around that. Suppose I could just come here and grab a bunch of stuff to export, if nothing else, with my spare time. Ah, there's some money, and look at that, 50 gold nuggets. That'll be nice. Boy, was that a rough night. So, turns out, even if I can't see the ghosts, I can still see all the floating tools and hear all of them spooky noises. Still spooked to my core, partner. We gotta think of something else. Alright. Oh, I will ask Griselda then. And, you know, while I'm here, let's just, what I was thinking, and just do a bit of mining. Grab all of this and put it in storage, possibly to export it. Alright, back at the shop. Let's see what Griselda has to say. How can I help you, sweetie? Spirits are still causing a ruckus at the mine, huh? Well, I don't know if of any potion that will get rid of them. But then again, I'm not exactly famous for my knowledge of the undead. You should talk to someone who is and gain their trust, dear. Sorry, it didn't quite make sense to me as I was reading it. Have Zambi reach level 10. Okay. Ask Zambi about spirits. Are you on your way in? Nope, that's Chunk. I have to wait for her to show up. Meantime, a bunch of this can go into storage. Guess clay, bit of iron, rocks, copper. We have gold ore right here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Study the gold. Gold, but mixed with rock. That should be all the minerals. There we go. Still missing an edible. I don't know what this is. Looks like a potato, something. And then the rest of the stuff is probably found in different areas. So still need to be on the lookout for that. And what does Death and Soul make for a potion? So Death and Soul will make more antivenom. Okay, don't really need that at the moment. So I guess, you know, just gonna put it in there. Now, I do have a bunch of copper. It might be something I want to do is swap out the iron for the copper and start making better potion bottles. And, might not be a bad thing, but I wanted to wait to do that. Oh, hey, here's Zambi. Until I could get the investment. You be needing help with the spirits. Came to the right lady then. After all the potions you provided me with, the least I can do is give you some of my wisdom. In order to get rid of spirits, you need to figure out why they linger. And to figure out why they linger, your friend needs to talk to them. And the spirits, beasts, speak in their own language. Zambi has a book for that. A book that will cost you. The Essence of the Dead for a Book of the Dead. A fair bargain. Okay. Gloom, bloom. Lava Longfang's noxious seeds. Okay, so the first three things on the list here. That shouldn't be too bad. Like, I think I have 25. Thought I had 50. So I'll need to go get some noxious blooms, and the rest I can order. Let me do that real quick before I forget. So we're gonna need an order of those, an order of these. And, I could go out and get them, but I have other things to do. That's why importing seems so good. Lets me spend money on that stuff so I can spend my time on other things. Alright, now this up here is dangerous again. Or will probably be dangerous, especially since it's not raining. So if I just go up to those, that'll get me that. One more should be enough. Oh, those are bees. Stay away from those. There's one more. Oh, I need one more. See if I can find one more. There's one. There we go. That's all I need of that. And, alright, I'm up here at the burial mound. And these things are what makes the area dangerous. Ouch. That's why. So if they hit me again, then it's no good. So I'm gonna leave them alone. Yeah, I got what I want. I can go ahead and head back. Okay, there's a bunch more of those that I didn't see sitting there. And I am somewhere around there. Oh. Maybe this goes further than I thought. Oh. Hello. There's a river blocking my way. Let's go back around this. Can't go through those trees. Okay. I am somewhere different than where I thought I was. Back past the noxious clouds that I've encountered. Back this way. Alright, the windmill, that is right there. So, we're almost back to the store. Let's just follow the path. Alright, so I have obtained noxious seeds that I need. Almost gotten a full stack. We are running low on potions again. I say we're running low. I mean, we have more than half the shelf full, although some of these shelves are, 14 or 16. Yeah. So, export the extra stuff of this and that. 18 of these. There we go. I'll just pick up the other 25 right there. I should have eaten this earlier in the day to boost my speed. I forgot I could. But now that I have, let's head back out to the ancient ruin area and have a look around, see what there is out here. Alright, so teleporter is right where I'm at. Found a statue. Most of what I want to look around is in this eastern area. So let's just start up here. Looks like we have a bunch of tier 1 mana stuff. Just kind of a mix of things. You have the mushrooms that are edible, you have the poison flowers. There's a statue, once again. I was gonna say I don't have gold, but I do actually have gold in the process of being made. Up here, just have a look around. Get stuck on the train. Oh. Trevor. Interesting. I'll talk to that in a second here. Just want to have a look around first. Did that get marked on the map? Did not. But I suppose it's this little gate thing on the map there. That would make this an impassable bridge, which is interesting because every other broken bridge I've come across I've been able to repair. Not so much for that one. Then over here we have the river. We have me stuck on the train everywhere I try to go. There we go. Quarry Bridge, which is an intact bridge that I don't have to fix. What is this? Is this silver? Nope, that's iron. This is silver. Yeah. Which means this is gold. Alright, well, I found a little bit of gold on my own. There is a large amount of other stuff here. But now this also kind of makes me think that, okay, I've now found silver that I can mine probably fairly regularly. Do I just skip over copper and go straight to silver? I don't know. I have a lot of gold right here. I might use my pick on that. And some more up here. Oh, actually, a chunk more up here. A really good chunk up here. Okay. Hold on. Can I get to that? Hold on. Let me... Oh, I got through that time. Let me just check my inventory and do something like this. That all goes do the working for me. Oh, that was a lot. So much that not all of it immediately came to me. Well, that was a good 4 stacks of gold. Obsidian, silver, bunch of gems. That was pretty good. And the ability is now charged up from all the stuff I just mined out. So, you know, let's do it again. I might still have enough inventory space for all of it. I gotta say, I really like this pickaxe. Again, not all of it was absorbed, so let's pick it all up. And there we are. A ton of gold, a ton of silver, a little bit of iron, and a bunch of rock. But before the day is over, let me go talk to this Trevor, which is possibly the name of the gate. Or possibly a ghost standing in front of the gate that I can't see. Getting stuck on the architecture again. That's alright. We'll just wander our way through. Here we are. Trevor. It's a gatekeeper. No entrance. Okay. Is it an exit then? Alright. We'll head back to the shop then. And trying to find something to do with all this stuff that I've just picked up. Like, I know I need extra stuff for this. So the stone I'll keep. I have plenty of bricks, wood, clay. Just need 200 more stone and probably just another day of selling stuff to get the coins. So maybe I'll work on that this next day coming up here. Let's start over here. Take that out. We're putting gold in there to be smelted. Do we have any more sticks? We do not. Let's put the rest of this in storage for the time being. And all of that. And export. Nope, not the topaz. Want to keep the topaz. 3 diamonds. Wow. Export all of that. And we'll get these geodes crunched down. Now, imports. We're getting the other two death things because we need that for the quest. Continue with another batch of this. And then we're not going to worry about the iron. I think we're pretty close to getting copper. I think I'll make what I can of the iron and then just work with that until we have copper stuff. But potion wise, looks like we need a lot of stuff. Mana and healing, we'll leave there. Um, we need, well, I guess the basic 5. Gonna be running out of room. Hold on. I guess maybe I can't store all of the. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Just wanted the rocks. All right. So the basic potions. I guess we'll get one of each of these for that. To keep those in stock. And then I think it was 3 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these. I think is for the potions that they all can, or they all want to buy at the moment. I could be wrong. Let me take a look at the ledger here. So that's 3 red. The blues, 1 will go to that. The other 2 will go to wisdom and intellect. Maybe I got 1 too many blue. Imagination, intellect, wisdom. Yeah, I got 1 too many blue. Let's cancel. Just get 3 of those. All right, so then we need 1 yellow, 1 green for that. There's a second yellow, a white. Is that a third yellow for agility? Strength, intellect, agility. Yeah, I need 1 more yellow. So we'll do that. Then there's 1 green for vitality. A second green for agility. And then the white is for wisdom. There we go. So, just to remind myself, we need 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay. because one of these spiders is for the quest. And that will get me a stack of every type of potion that they will currently buy of tier 2. Alright, I want to check before I go to bed. How many more gems do I need to export? 15 more. Okay, so not an amount that I will get this night. Again, I don't want to leave these going overnight because I don't want them making just normal bottles. So we'll get those going the next day, and we'll kind of keep a little bit more of an eye on it. All right. The tally for the day. A couple thousand more than the previous day. Exports were doing okay. Did buy a lot of stuff import-wise. So only 11,000 this time. Not too bad. And a brand new day. Another couple of diamonds from those. Interesting. Alright, so, let's sell the gems right away. And then in storage, we'll put the rocks. And we'll start off with these two for basic. And we'll grab all of the tier 2 stuff. Yes, I still have some iron left over. Copper's gonna have to stay in here for a moment. Let's put the iron there. And we'll get some of these potions started up again. So, stack of bottles there, stack of bottles there. Put in go-go berries and the godweed there. Get those basic potions brewing. Over here, start off with another batch. 2 stacks of potions. Or bottles, I should say. Did red, let's do yellow. With the red. And then we'll do... What is it we're missing? Agility ones, I think. Nope, we have agility. Wisdom, vitality, intellect, strength. And okay, we have all of the other things, but we are low on agility. Or lowest on the agility. So, that is yellow and green. Which I didn't grab for some reason. So there's the yellow, there's the green. There's the bottles. All of this can now go in here. Not that Cecil is going to buy the haste or the cure disease, but you know. How much is he buying? 4 of each. Just as a reminder, that is all he does buy at the moment. Okay, as for this stuff, I do need the sticks out of here to get things started. So we'll just toss a bunch in here. And a bunch in here. Now this only has 13 left in there. And that has only a few left in there. So we'll start these up. And try to keep an eye on them to make sure that they don't start making the normal bottles. And if they do, we'll stop it. Right now we're just trying to go through the rest of the supply of those things. Potions. We're making haste and cure disease. Right. And then I want to expand the place so that I can start brewing more than 2 types of potions at a time. I know if I kind of finagled things together, I could probably fit 2 or 3 machines in here that do stuff, but, you know, I'd rather just expand the workshop, I think. I do have the coins at this point. Not the stones or clay. Oh, is it because it's in storage? Does it not count this? Let me see if that changed things. That is the reason. Okay. Well, let me put that in there. Put that in there. That's already full. Alright. Looks like I should just build some more storage, which requires iron. So we'll just take this for a moment. And we'll build one of these in the corner. This can go in there. There's the stuff I am currently using. The iron can go back in. And that's all the healing potions. I do need to talk to Zambi here. So we have some of this to turn in. And this will do. Zambi is pleased. Zambi hands you a surprisingly thin book. Take this book for your friend. May I suggest that you also bring him something to guide his tongue? Charisma potions. I think I know how to make those. What's this one? Yeah, Life and Soul. Alright, we'll to do a bit of that. Most of the potion brewing is going to be busy for the day, though. So I have to do that the next day. depending on what we get done here. Eat another one of these for the extra movement. And seeing... Let me see here. I was gonna say, seeing as that is the ingredient I... What's going on here? Oh, it's full. I was gonna check this. So yeah, seeing as those trees aren't listed in investment 3, it looks like it is a tier 4 or tier 5. So I will actually need to start harvesting them on my own. Did I upgrade this axe? I think I did. Yes. Oh, but potions are getting done, so before I head out again, I should get another batch of this stuff going. So there's some bottles there, some bottles there. And I think I have the basic ingredients still in storage. So grab one. Start these up like so. And then the next batch. What was it? Agility. So that was yellow. Hold on. Oh, that's already brewing yellow. Let me make sure I'm not messing this up. I already did the agility stuff. Okay. I guess yellow and blue for intellect. Put those there. That goes there. Now, how did the rest of this combine? I did... I'm already forgetting what I did. Alright, I did, I think red and yellow to start off with. Red and yellow was strength. Yeah, I must have done that. I didn't do red and blue, so I still have a red and blue to go together. Then what are the other combinations? Red and green? Red, green, so that means blue, white are the other combination. Alright, let's do the blue and white. Oops, don't need that many. So it goes there. Bottles go there. And white goes there. Okay. Now that's all going. And put this on the shelf. Quickly, before they want to buy them. Sort it. We low on anything? I don't think they're going to get into these strength potions, so I think I'm going to remove that. And we'll leave the rejuvenation for a moment, because I might run out of rejuvenation before I get to make more. Alright, so, nope, not import, export this. And we're gonna go get some more ingredients. axe equipped. Heading up here to the ruins. We're gonna go see if we can get some more of those dangerous trees. Can I just walk over here? I can. Okay, good. There's some over there. I'd like to find a decent group of them for when I use the skill. But it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get more than... Oh boy. Okay. I got out of that. Get rid of this thing. Go away. See another one over there too. So if I can just do a quick walk through like that. Oh, that almost got me. Then we do this. There we go. I hear one. Huh. Not sure where that was. They also don't leave stumps behind. But I also didn't get very many of them. Let's have a look around over here. Something I might need to do is just run back and forth. So we are getting something every time. Oops, missed it. There we go. Oh, got some more of these guys. They're gonna cause me problems if I'm not careful. I didn't see that one. Like I said, those could cause me problems. Having trouble hitting that one. There we go. All right. What is this? Oh, that just let me see that. Okay. And up here, we're just kind of having a look around. Make sure I did all of my exploration. Because I'm not sure if I looked up this direction too much. But I guess I did. Two stacks should be good for now, I suppose. Gate. Bog gate. Okay. So I found the gate that was mentioned for being able to talk to Meg. Before I do that, though, I want to step back to the workshop. See all of this. Alright, they're still making iron bottles. Pick up all of these, put them on the shelf. Healing potions there. And the store's closed. Okay, so let's get the rest of this cooking up. Need that for poison. And then these other two will be made into other stuff. So, this one for poison. This will be a red and blue. This one will be a red and green. Alright, how are we doing over here? 17. You know what? Let's stop this one. Grab those 17 out of there. Grab this one out of there. There's a bunch in here. So let this one keep going. Alright. Now for some more exports. Let's toss a bunch of this stuff in here. Mandrake, is that something I can... Let me check over here. Is that something I can import? Mandrake, yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and export that. So I don't need to keep a hold of them for now. I'll export that. And the rest of this goes on the shelves. Think so. Alright, what else am I doing this day? Completely forgot about expanding the workshop. Looks like I need another 110 stone. Go get that before the end of the day. To the quarry. Switch over to the pick. Should be a good spot right about here. Although maybe the ruins might have been a better spot. It seems to have more stuff all compacted together. But this is all the stone I need. So we're gonna go back to the store real quick and get this ready because it's gonna take the night for the expansion to take place. So we do this. We have everything there. And upgrade. Now it looks like each progressive upgrade is just an additional amount of space as what we've just purchased. At least going by the lines. So we started with the 1 square, we bought 1 square, then upgraded to 2 squares, now to 4 squares, and it's just going to stay 4 squares. Granted, I don't know if I'm going to fill this entire place. The limiting factor might be, you know, how much I can import, that sort of thing. We'll put that there. Sorry, just cleaning up my inventory a little bit. It's going to be an ongoing process that never ends. Go ahead and export the mage root. I don't need it for anything at the moment. Fossil will export as well. Again, I don't know what some of these things are used for. I'm guessing a couple things are used for specific enchantments. You know, like emeralds are needed down here. You know, just a one-time use type thing. Possibly. I don't know. Sometimes that's all an item is useful for, is just one craft. And then how much is left in here? 40. Don't really want that running overnight. Although, you know what? Let's just do that. A couple of extra bottles will be fine. And then we will double check my imports. Glad I did, because, you know, I want to make sure I have enough of everything. So we're getting that. Just made a batch of all the potions that they'll buy. So I don't think I need extras of any of these. But maybe another batch of haste and cure disease might not be a bad one either. These two potions are the same, so that'll be sold. The rest of it, might as well make sure that they're all the potions are in here. I'm gonna sell those off because I don't think they're being sold for the fact that the better ones are there. And these are the same as well. So we've got a couple potions in here. Like intellect and wisdom I probably don't need to be making as much of, but the rest of them it seems like I could probably do with another batch. Well, not this next day. We'll wait a day. So that looks like that's good there. I do need 25 charisma potions though. And that requires soul and life. So let me just get some of this, some of this. I might have some extras already in storage, but oh well. All right. How's the tally for the day? Probably still gonna go up a little bit. That's still at 19,000. But we didn't really import all that much this time. So, made 15,000. That's enough for another investment. Oh, and of course the workshop is going to expand. A couple more days and Cecil will be able to level up. Or we'll have another quest for us, I should say. Alright, pick up all these potions. Pick up all of those. Make sure everything... Oh, I forgot to export those potions. Oh well. I'll do it now then. Alright. The extra bottles right there. The rest of these can go in here. And you know what? These 25 can also go in storage. Or in that storage. Is there anything else I need? Probably all this copper, because I said I was going to be upgrading to that style of bottle. And this as well. Okay, grab a stack of that. That can go there. This can go here. And here. That can go there, and we still have 4 stacks for this other one. That can go there. Now, do I have any glass made? Just a little bit. Not as much as I would like, but like some of this is probably full. That one's full. Oh, right. I pulled out glass out of this one, didn't I? That one's mostly full. All right. Oh, right, because this one was still going. Interesting shape to the next tier of bottles. But these are quality bottles. Let's grab everything at the moment. Even the copper. Not that, and not that. Yeah. Fill that up. And we'll fill this one up. A moment. And then put this last stick in. Alright. Sand can go, or sandstone can go in there. And don't want the iron. Oh well. Want the copper in there. You just do this. If I just take out a stack like that, should put the iron that was left over in there into there. There we go. Can I do the same thing on this side? No, doesn't seem like it. And charisma was for the quest. Let's munch on another one of these for the extra boost speed. We'll go talk to Tully again. Over in the quarry. Stumble over all the rocks that are in my way that I don't see because of the trees. How I doing, buddy? Here's some charisma potions. Still spooked here. What you got there, partner? A book? I ain't exactly in the mood for some light reading. You want me to talk to him? Oh boy. I guess it's worth it. A shot. Well, wish me luck, partner. Wait one day and then talk to him. Meantime, I can probably try to go into the bog and talk to Meg. Well, find Meg and then talk to her. Which is up here, I think. Right? Yeah, there's the gate. Nope, this was the way in there. Going around, pardon me guys, coming through. They're already on their way. Oi. Look at all these guys coming back already. Here's the gate. Alright. Now we're in a bog. Bubbling bog. these look like they could be dangerous. Then again, maybe they're just sitting there. A throb heart. Okay. So maybe not so dangerous. Yeah, okay. They just look like they're getting ready to, like, explode or something, like these things. Which, that sticks around. Oh, okay. So that's not good for me either. Don't go in the water. Just to run through all of that. This looks like it might be petrified. So we'll go ahead and double check. Yep, that's definitely petrified. There's this other one, though. Okay, that's... I don't know what that is. Looks like it's supposed to be picked, though. Or not. Ow. If I do this, doesn't look like it gets targeted. Okay, it was the rock that was causing it. It is supposed to be axed. Ow. That dissolve. There we go. What is this? Wither sap. And mossy bark. Okay. That's probably not good either. Okay. There we go. Glow lighten up. Just takes a little bit to get to it. Seems like I need something that hits hard rather than something that hits often. A trinket tree. I haven't looked at the map yet either. So maybe to the northwest? Oh, this wasn't even on the map, I don't think. Maybe it was. Then again, maybe not to the northwest. I don't know if I can go that way. I mean, there are some things over there. So, I suppose it's possible. But I may have to work my way around to it. Oh. Okay. Stuff doesn't like me over here. Just kind of trying to find a way through. Map's not going to help me because I don't know where I am specifically on it. That's not a tree I can cut. Nope. Okay. Luckily that doesn't hurt as much as some things do. Ow. Like that. definitely going to have to be teleporting out of here. I don't need to walk through all of this again. I will avoid that. Go through this. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm still safe. Oh, that was bad. Alright, here's a bridge. Might have made it. And it goes this way, so... Oh, this is a pier. Oh, hi. It is a swamp hag. Hello, Meg. Ooh, we have guests. And what a tender little mortal you are. It's been ages since Meg the Fair had visitors. You sure look like a juicy little one. Yes, indeed. Oh, sorry about the mess. But have you no manners? No flowers or gifts for the lady? Not think us fair enough for gifts? You have upset us, little juicy one. But all will be forgiven should you bring flowers and a gift. Perhaps something that matches our complexion. Alright, let's have a look here. An emerald. Okay. And 20 gloom blooms. Also, the pier looks like it's a broken bridge. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a little bit of a look around over here, just since we're over here. Because I thought something like this might be in the area. 10,000 coins, clay, stone, and wither sap. If I can find the clay and stone, I should be able to repair this, and that'll make things a lot easier. So, a few of these. How much of each do I need, though? Is it 50 or 25? 50 stone, 25 clay, and 25 sap. Ouch. Uh-oh. There we go. That's gonna get annoying. Oh, one more sap. Come on. Combine this one at least. So we need 50 stone, 25 clay. Okay. Right, I forgot there was a bit of a bunch of these things to get through. And I only have a few more hours of the day before... Oops. Ow. Let that go away. Oh. There we go. Got that. And now I get... oops. Guess I was standing in the water. $50, $32, $35. That should be enough. Let me just run through here. Luckily, those don't hurt. They just push you around. And repair. Wonderful. I don't have to go through there again. There wasn't really anything over here. I just could... Oh. Okay. So this... looks like I could just drop off and go into the area nearby. If I so wanted to. I don't at the moment. So here we are, back here. Bunch of stuff I'm probably going to export. So let's get rid of that, that, and that. Some of that. That extra one of those. All right, that's all good. We'll study these new things here. This is probably a life ingredient. Unstable. Knockout resistance for the rest of the day. I might start considering, you know, eating some of that if I know I have to go into the dangerous areas. This will give a glow radius. And then this increase to ability power, origin ability power for the rest of the day. Okay, so it makes it stronger, I guess. And then that should be entered into the Shroompedia. So now we've found four. Found 4 of everything and 5 of mind. And the soul one. There we are. This is just bark, but mossy. I'll hold on to it for a while, see if I need it for anything. That's unstable, that's unstable, that's unstable. Okay, so... And if I look at this one, that one is not stable. So it seems like most of these levels are... Oh, right. Left this going, didn't I? Well, let's stop that. Stop that one. I made quite a few bottles. I don't believe anyone wants charisma potions, though. Still, maybe I'll put them in storage for when somebody does. These 3 things I can export. As well as those. We'll use these 50 noxious seeds for something, I'm sure. And then quantities of potions looks like I could do with another of each of the basic ones, except for poison. And the rest of them should be good for another day. Maybe. Like, some more strength potions probably would be good. But I think that'd be if each person bought like 6 strength potions per visit. but I think they're only like buying 4 or 5 at the moment. So let's go with one of each of the basic potions, except poison. So do one of that, one of that, one of that, and keep one of these rather than exporting it. We'll grab more sandstone, a bunch more sticks, and then the next day I think I will be able to invest in copper. So I'll start being able to bring that in. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, right. I have this whole extra workshop area to do things in now. I might need to rearrange a little bit. Not much time left in this day, but like maybe move these things all the way to the back, line the sides with more tier 2 distillers. What does it take for the tier 3 though? Like it's really just money at this point, but again, they don't uh, the customers aren't asking for tier 3 potions yet, so I don't feel like I need to move on to tier 3 potions. Right? Let me just double check my quests here. I do need some bloom blooms, although I can harvest those on the way. Or I can just make a trip out to get some gloom. That'll be easy. Gold. I need to talk to Tully the next day. The next day might be a bunch of quests being completed, I guess. True sight and levitation. Okay, so there is a need for. I assume these are tier 3 because I don't have them unlocked. Um, then I need to figure out how to get bottles of hodgepodge. Otherwise, I have the obsidian and the clay. That might be a tier 3 potion as well, for all I know. It doesn't sound like it should be, though. Because, like, these are levitation potion, true sight potion. This is just a bottle of hodgepodge. So, hmm. All right. Do I have any golden storage? I have god wheat over here. You know, let me just cancel that import. Don't need it. Already have it. Bunch of iron. No, I don't have any gold yet. Because I didn't put any sticks in there. I was all working on this stuff. Do I have any extra sticks? Barely. Alright, we're gonna do that. And just because I don't have any gold yet and I need it, I'm gonna use the wood to turn into charcoal. So we'll get like 70 gold smelted up here. And I suppose I can start crafting these as well, can't I? Let me go out and get my order of bottles from out here. And we'll quickly get a batch of this stuff going. so that it'll be done by the morning. Like that. And there we go. Shop sales should be around 19 to 20,000 again. Or less, apparently. Wonder what caused the drop in sales. Maybe I ran out of something. Anyway, still 13,000 profit, not bad. There's somebody ready for their next quest. And the next day, Cecil should be as well. Alright, right off the bat, pick up all the potions, pick up all the gold. Put the potions on the shelf. Yeah, that should be fine. I know they're taking up a few extra spots, but that should be just fine. Red, yellow. Oh, right, I wasn't going to make any poison. That's why. Grab some extra bottles from out here again. And we'll talk to the wizard on this way in. I must commend you on the intellect potions you have been providing. They have allowed me to keep up with the youngsters. There's a period missing there. Now, admittedly, it has been some years since I have been to any kind of party, but I know one thing. It is important that I put my best foot forward to fit in with my fellow young adventurers. Anything that would boost my social skills and help me fit in would be appreciated. As a reward, I can offer you an old prop I used in my lectures on time and space back in the day. Old prop, huh? Alright. How do you do, fellow adventurer? Charisma potions. I think I have some of those in storage. Only 25 though. So I'm gonna need to make a whole batch of that. Charisma potions are life and soul. So let's go ahead and put an order of that in. Again, I probably could just go out and harvest it, but there's a lot of things to accomplish today. Like I have 3 quests that I have everything for. Is there anything I want to get started? Yeah, probably. Like all these potions. Alright, there's the healing. There's that one. While that's going, we'll put more bottles in here. Grab that out of there. Now before I start grinding all of this sandstone up, let me grab the sand out of here and see if there's room for it. Not there. But there is some room there. There we go. Get 2 stacks of that going in there. 2 going in there. I think this needs a bunch of wood as well. Then that goes there, and this goes here. Alright, pick up all the bottles. We'll do one of these to go fast. Put those on the shelf. Sort it out, we're good to go. Carrying around 75 bars of gold. That's gotta be heavy. Alright, so first let's go talk to Tully. Because that's the one that's marked right over here. Hello, Tully. Partner, it worked. Turns out that those spooky specters are actually a bunch of sweethearts. One thing led to another, and, well, I partnered up with them. Yep, sure did. Having a group of ghosts as employees will undoubtedly have its pros and cons. Pro, they work all day and night and then have no need for food. Con, I don't think it's great for business if the good city folk discover their metals are mined by the undead. But I have an idea. If you rebuild the old notice board and drop-off box outside the city gates, then all the business can happen without personal interaction. Alright. I mean, I know how good it is to have ghosts doing the mining for you. That's what this pick does, after all. Alright. Crow to pluck. Talk to Pablo the Crow. Here goes all of my gold. Well, at least all the gold that I got from Tully there. Hey, Pablo. Look at Pablo. Even though he's a crow on the ground, he's still looking down at you. Pablo stares at you without blinking. Here you go, Pablo. 50 gold. Good luck carrying it anywhere. Oh, I got a pumpkin as a reward. I don't think I have any potions to be able to talk to him, though. Yeah, see, Pablo's still just right here. Probably weighed down with all the gold. All his buddies flew off. Let's go get a potion real quick. So we have a bunch... Oh, stuck on the wall. A bunch of normal potions right here. Them all in there like that. We'll go ahead and take one of these. Let's go talk to the Scarecrow. All right. So, can't talk to him normally. So, we consume the potion. Everything goes a bit odd. Hey, you did it. Pablo and his goons are gone. Now I can finally be left alone. Forever. You'll come around and visit, right? I do pass by. So, maybe, yeah. You know what, let's, Oh. And I'm slow again. There we go. I forgot that's a side effect of what happens. So you know what? It's a new hat. At least it looks like a new hat. Let's wear it for a bit. Big ol' smile. All right. Now what's the next one? Let there be light. Gold ingots and a topaz. Repair the ancient statue. So that... is over here. I think. Up here? Right here. Okay. There we go. Just get another hat. I suppose. Alright. Well, I'll check that one out in a little bit. There's the Gloom Blooms. And I think I have an emerald in storage. So let me go ahead and grab it. At least I hope I still have it in storage. I have 3 of them. Wonderful. Alright, looks like we ran out of a potion of something. Red, blue, yellow, green, white. Those are the 5 basics. And then 6. See, that's a red and blue, red and yellow, red and green. This one is blue and white. Or no, this one is blue and white, blue and yellow. It's whatever the third. Maybe I already covered the blue and red. Blue and white and yellow and red is the third one. So then it's yellow, green. Which is that one. Maybe it's just an extra spot. One that, like, to cure disease. It's cool how it shows what they will buy. Yeah, I agree. The ledger is something that when the developer was in here, like the first and I think second or third stream that I did, they want this ledger to be a little more noticeable. So that's one of the things that they're working on. Just something that and this gives you a lot of information. So like down at the bottom, of course, you can see all the stuff that I've done. So I've brewed almost 6,000 potions, sold 4,200 of them, exported another 600 of them, gathered a bunch of resources, and earned 280,000 coins so far. And then just checking on them, it'll tell you not only what kind of potions that they will buy, but also their likes. So they will be more likely to buy these kind of potions if they are stocked. So, like, something I was concerned about earlier was that it seemed like Hazel was buying the agility potions that I had made before anything else because they were in the iron covered bottles, whereas the basic potions I haven't been bothering putting in better bottles because I don't know, there is no real reason. They give a flat bonus, so they work well in pretty much everything. So like the better bottle will increase the value of it by 8. I don't know about the copper bottles yet. I'll find that out when I start selling those. But also, you know, there's this handy little question mark up at the top, which tells you, like, how the system works. So, obviously, the customers do better based on the power rating and modifiers of the potions they buy. So, when you are getting potions that have a prime essence or optimal ingredients, these people do better on their adventures. Hence, they will get better experience. And then, of course, the standard stuff. On a normal day, they'll visit twice per day. Each visit, they will buy a set number of potions based on their level. Um, they start out being interested in two specific potions, and then, of course, every 5 levels, they will buy a new type of potion once you complete the quest. And then, of course, they always try to buy a balanced amount. So, like Hazel, if I have all 4 of these potions available, she'll try to buy, 4 haste, 4 healing, 4 poison, and 4 agility if she can afford them. Um, any extra money, I suppose, would give a slight imbalance. And of course, if you don't have all of the potions, they'll buy as many as they can up to, you know, their visit limit or their the amount of money they have, because I'm sure they have a certain amount of money that they come in with. So they try to buy a balanced amount. Then, regardless, they'll only ever buy 10 of each potion type per visit. So that makes it so that you want to have a variety. Because once they start hitting that limit of 10, then they're going away with extra money that could be yours. Then everyone has a modifier that they prefer. So, like, these 3 at the bottom each prefer, like, these optimal ingredients, prime essence, and preferred flavor. So those are the 3 kinds of things that you can add to potions. Hazel here likes the better quality bottles. You know, she's a thief. She likes things that look like they're fancier. Zen here likes to spend as little money as possible. So if potions costing 50 coins or less, he'll be more likely to buy than any others. Unfortunately for him, I probably won't be supplying too many of those, except for the basic potions. And then Chunk over here, he likes average power rating or higher. So right now, it's not really doing anything. But once I start having the ability to make average power rating, he will be more likely to buy those, which means that they'll take precedence over these 3 basic ones that he likes so much. And then, where is it? Like, here, can... What was it that he was... Sorry, I need to look at the wording here. Likes average power rating or higher. So, power rating. So as soon as I am able to start making potency 5 potions, he will prefer those. I know I might be able to at this point. Those are strength potions, so those are red and yellow. If I look at this is a potency 3. So mixing this with glow wings would give me a potency 5, and I could start getting average level strength potions for him, which he would prefer to buy over anything else. So I might consider doing that. But first, we have quests to do. So off we go, back to the bog. No, watch my step, but I will be harvesting some more of these since it seems like I'll be using them fairly soon. And hello, Meg. Here we go, a bunch of flowers and an emerald. You do find us fair. How delightful. Flowers and a gem only? Do you think us that simple? Okay, you just went back on what you just said. Have you Have you never been to someone else's home before? It is customary to bring snacks as well. Know you not? I can think only of a few other things around here to snack on. So be a good guest, little juicy one, and bring us snacks. And make sure they are as juicy as you look. Yeah, okay. Apples, strawberries, and go-go berries. I can do that. Just need a trip to several places. Strawberries would probably be closest to this one. I know it's the quarry, but I can just hop off the ledge like this and run over here to the strawberries. I assume. Maybe I got the area a little bit wrong. Oh, there they are. There we go. Strawberries. At this point, though, I'm probably closer to the other portal. So, we'll head over here, back to the portal. I guess it was about equal distance either way. Oh, I should have gone into the old woods. Excuse me, the old woods. Back to the shop, I guess. Apple trees are in this direction for sure. I know that they appear in other places, but this is where I know them to be. And take care of the stump so it comes back as well. It's 21. We need one more tree. Or half a tree. That works. And go-go berries. I don't think I have any in stock, so we'll have to go back to the old forest. So to the quarry again. And we'll just trim some off of the trees in the forest here. If I can find any. There we are. There's some. And one more. There we go. Back to Meg. As far as which quests I'm doing, if I can do the main quest, I do the main quest. Otherwise, I try to do the side quests. Just to give you an idea of how I'm planning to do this. You know, maybe I should do it the other way around, do the side quests before the main quests. But, you know, I guess just do whatever ones I can. Well, my inventory's getting a bit full. So, there we are. There's a bunch of that. How exquisite. Oh, we know why you are here. Griselda sent you, did she not? Think us not foolish? Our old apprentice is the only one around these parts who still remembers old Meg. Are we to understand that you come seeking our approval? Indeed. We do believe you are. Very well. Prove yourself to us, little juicy one. First, we want to see proof that you know how to pick the optimal ingredients for your mixtures. Uh-oh. I don't. No cheating now. 50 tier 1 potions with optimal ingredient. Tier 1 potions consist of only one essence type. Every potion has an optimal ingredient for you to discover. I mean, I don't know how to find them out, but I'm pretty sure if I look at the ones that I've made, whichever potion has the optimal tag on it is the one that I need. So if we go right over here, we still have all 5 of our basic potions. So this one is prime. This one is prime and optimal, as is this one. This one is just prime. And this one is both. So there's none of them that aren't optimal that aren't also prime. But, oh, I guess all of them are prime. Interesting. And then, of course, as you can see, most of my other potions are just whatever I combine together. Just the tier 2 stuff. So really, the best one so far is the vitality potions that are preferred and optimal. So, I mean, she said no cheating, but really there's a 60% chance I would have gotten it right anyway. Alright, so... but it's not the poison, which I have most of there. How about storage? Do I have anything in storage? No. Well, then outside I go. And there should be some mushrooms right over here. Of course, one short. So, we'll get a batch of this going, just to double check. I chose the wrong one. Hold on a second. Let me just export a bunch of this stuff that is cluttering up my inventory here. Yeast, I still have no idea what this is used for. It's been something it's something I can import immediately. But other than the little sickle damage bonus, you know, maybe I should try to be experimenting with it a little bit. But oh well. Alright. We're gonna head over and go in here. Then we'll head down somewhere over here. Like, I'm gonna be mining up a bunch of these magic stones, but I also want to get like gold or something, maybe copper along with it, if I can find a good spot. Like maybe right over there behind me. These haven't come back yet, but this one works. So if I do... mainly want the gold, but, you know, if I do that, it should be enough to get me 50, I hope. Just pick up everything that is still left on the ground. There we go. Bunch more gold. And of course, just a little shy of the number I need. There we go. back. Leaving my way through everything as I go. And I need to go this way. Getting stuck on stuff. Here we are. I suppose I could... Nope, that's not it. I suppose I could have just teleported back as well. I need to remember I can do that more often. Alright, back home. Only a few hours left. I don't think there's enough time to get everything going. There are plenty of potion bottles there. So we'll get that started up there. And once again, we'll export a few of these things. I do have some extra storage over here that I haven't done anything with yet. I need to put a bunch of this stuff away in here so I'm not carrying it around. There we go. Looks like we have 9 more geodes. That there. And the new bottles can go in here. And here, of course. And there we go, as confirmation. This is working towards the tier 1 potions with optimal ingredients. And let's take a look at the other quests that we have to complete. Build the notice board. I'll see about that one this next day. We'll go ahead and track that one though. Charisma potions. All right, let's. Did I already stuff for that? Charisma is life and soul. Importing life and soul. Yeah. Okay. I've already got that. Getting ready. Levitation and true sight, not yet. And bottles of hodgepodge. Okay. So pick up all this. Is there anything I need to do before the end of the day? Kind of want to wait to see if I get any more gems. Oh, that was all of it. All right, never mind. Export. 2 of those, 1 of those. And the rocks as well, why not? And then my imports for this next day looks like pretty much everything again, maybe. A lot more poison was bought than I thought there would be. I don't need any of the basic ones then. I'll let the poison run out. They can. I'll restock with the rest of it the next day. Otherwise, maybe just rejuvenation and strength potions. Everything else seems to still have enough quantity. Let me just double check again. Make sure there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 kinds of potions of tier 2 that they will currently buy. Oh, but Zen is waiting on charisma potions. Which is why I am making them. Okay. Alright, so rejuvenation and strength. Looks like what I need. So we'll get 2 of those. And I should be thinking about this a little more because what I've been doing is getting using all tier 2 things, but tier 2 items only go up to a power of 4, which is monetarily equivalent to a 3 power, which would be mixing a tier 2 and a tier 1. Unless I get it to the next tier up, which I was thinking about for vitality. Vitality is red and yellow, I believe. No, red and green. What is it? Strength is what I was thinking of, not vitality. Although I could do it for vitality as well. But I would do it for strength because that's the average power rating that he's looking for. So if I use these that I have over here, which are unstable, I think I've already looked at this, import the not unstable glow wings to go with it, that'll make me a better potion. And then for the other one, what is it that I'm missing? Rejuvenation. So rejuvenation is red and blue. I could... Oh, let me look here. Well, tier 2 blue is unstable. What is the tier 3 blue? Tier 3 blue is the Mandrake, which I think I also have somewhere in here. I hope. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. I do not. Got rid of them all, unless they're in storage right here. They're not. This can be exported. So I must have exported all of those. In that case, let's see, we're doing big red, medium yellow for strength. We're doing red and blue. So I guess we'll do one of those, another one of those. And then my usual stuff down here at the bottom. Bunch of sticks, some sand, and I don't really need more iron, but that should be good. And we'll go to the next day. $18,000. 19,000 must have just been a good sales day. And we get another 12,000. Another person to level 15, and a person to level 10. Alright, first things first, grab these for the quest. And grab this stuff for making potions. Oh, I got a bunch of smelted stuff there. Now the tier 3 potion we're going to go ahead and make for a quality bottle. The other one we'll put in a robust bottle. So we'll start with this one. We'll put, just to be sure, that one in there. That in there. That'll go into this bottle. The other stuff we're doing was a blue and red, which will go into a normal bottle. Well, normal at this point bottle. Was I mixing these together? Yeah, that was for Charisma Potion. Oh well. Charisma Potion's gonna have to wait. In the meantime, though, we can go talk to Meg. And, of course, eat some more of this to speed ourselves up. Okay, back over here. Also, something I'm realizing is like these have an AoE, of course, when you get too close, as do these things. So that would be a good use for the tier 2 axe. So I could stand back and use it. Well, it's a tomahawk, so I could throw it at the trees rather than having to run up close. Alright, so there we are. Something with optimal ingredients and also prime essence. You impress us, little juicy one. We are only just getting started. Now, any silly and stupid little newcomer can mix together the right essences to create a mixture. It's true, apparently. However, it takes more skill to get the balance between those essences just right. Prove to us that you are capable of brewing advanced mixtures while balancing their essences. Then shall see if young Griselda has taught you right. Tier 2 potion with prime essence. Tier 2 potions consist of 2 essence types that are made in a distiller. Making sure the correct essence is the most potent will result in the prime essence tag. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick check. Oh, hello, Hazel. I got my hands on a... Hazel leans in and whispers, treasure map. Don't ask me how. I would have to kill you if I told you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Problem is, the destination seems to be deep within a series of cave networks. Oh, I've said too much. Needless to say, walking in there with a torch doesn't really fit my stealthy approach, know what I mean? If you can make me see in the dark, I will make it worth your while. So I'm guessing cat's eye potions. Gambits of gambling. Cat's eye potions. 50 of them. Okay. So this next day looks like we're going to be doing a lot of brewing. Not that we're not already. Tier 2 potions with prime essence. I've probably made some. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Everything that I've done at a tier 2 does not have prime essence. So, I guess what that means is I need to mix it with something that does have a prime essence, right? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But nothing of tier 2 that I've made so far. Oh, wait. Nope, not even that one. I'm sure one of them do, but not the 7 types that I've made. Oh, here he comes. Gonna put the strength potions there. And hopefully, like if everything goes right, he will buy these because they're average rather than these because they're not average. Then again, maybe he's just buying them because they're the better potion. Okay, 4s and 5s. 1190. Not bad. Of course, that means that these won't get bought at all. Because I don't think... Well, Cecil buys strength potions. So we'll leave them. Maybe Cecil will buy those other 2. Okay. To make tier 2 potions with prime essence. Can I use... I think I've looked at this before. Like, these don't tell me which ones are prime. They just give the potency and flavor. Not even if I have it fully discovered. Mixtures perfected 0 out of 25. So I'm guessing a perfect mixture is going to be one that has all 3 of these boxes checked off. So it'll be a prime essence, it'll be preferred flavor, and it'll be an optimal ingredient. Alright, I do also want to expand the laboratory as well. Mainly to be able to make more, a couple more tier 1s, I think. Maybe to be able to make all 5 of them simultaneously. And then like 5 or 6 tier 2s, maybe? So, let me just go over here. Glass and iron is what we're going to need a lot of. Which, of course, is what I'm using for potion bottles. Alright, we're going to have to silver out of here. I think I have a ton of iron that I can start smelting. So we'll throw that in there. We'll grab all the sticks out of here. And we'll also grab sandstone. I can put the sandstone over here. Get that going, turned into sand. Meanwhile, this can start smelting the iron. also need to smelt glass. Although I do have a bunch of glass right here, I can just go ahead and do. Alright, hold on though. This has, oh, one stick. I was going to say, this has sticks in it. Why isn't it delivering it to this? Because it should. Maybe it requires two. And this is also full of glass. So we'll pick that out. And we'll throw two of those in there. Two of those in there. That can start smelting up glass. At least it should. Is it? Yes. Okay. Now, for a tier 1 thing, we just need one and a bottler and 2 boxes. So we need iron, right? How quickly I forget. So we need 1, 2 of those. And we need 2 bottlers, which require a bunch of wood. So while this is smelting up all of that, I need to go out and get some more wood. Oh, hold on. Hey, Cecil. Hold up. Hold up. Demonic fiery imps have been spotted and need to be purged. Perhaps there are clues that will bring me, Cecil, closer to the root of all of this. It's the first time he said me instead of I. But, I mean... it is grammatically correct, I suppose. Of course, as a servant of light, I, Cecil, do not fear some pesky imps. Nonetheless, it would be reckless to come unprepared. Make haste and bring me, Cecil, potions that will aid in resisting imps' hellish fire attacks. Off with you now. Alright, what does he need then? Champion of Light. Resistance potions. Do I have any of those made? Probably not, since I wouldn't buy them anyway. But let's see if you buy those other 2. Oh. Okay, so apparently the strength potions I've made are too good for the other ones to be bought by anyone. Alright, over to the quarry. I'm going to cut down some trees. Right up here. Got a bunch of them just right like this. Chop them all down. Take care of the stumps. So that next time I come back and need more wood, I don't need to worry about stumps preventing the trees from growing. And while we wait for that to recharge, we'll use this. There we go. And once again, take care of the stumps. Thought there was a stump there. I guess not. And then the other one is recharged. And now we take care of some more trees. Not very accurate with this pick. It's probably why I let the ghosts do it. Alright. That gives me a bunch of wood and some more sticks for turning into charcoal. back to base. Alright, smelting up a bunch of iron at this point, and we'll make 2 bottlers. But I need another one of each because I want 5 total. Now, I kind of want to move this entirety to the far end. So let's see, this. We're gonna move. Needs to face this direction, and I think it can go all the way in the corner. This one is currently facing this direction. There we go. Move that there. Everything else should line up, at least on this end, like so. Alright, this one is supposed to... Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, that'll still fit. Goes like that. This one goes like that. That seems to work like that. Oop. There we go. Attaches to there. This one attaches there, turns that way. And finally this thing attaches right there. Just to make sure it is still turned off. And that can still work like that. Now we'll do the same for this side. Just want to make sure I have them facing the right way. Sometimes they decide to turn around. That'll feed into that one. And again, just like the other side, this should just all line up as it's put together here. So kind of like that. This will face that way. This one will face that way. This, I want to stop before moving it. It is facing this way. Which feeds into that. Which then gets fed by these. By this one. This one gets fed by it. Goes that direction. And finally, the bottler goes in the middle, facing that way. Make sure that's turned off. We can now turn this one on, and I should be able to reach everything, even though there's a chest back there. So, what's going on here? It's just ready to move to the next thing. Okay. And then I do have this middle area right here that I probably want to do something with. So, I guess I will put a bottler or a distiller, not a distiller, a extractor and a bottler right there with the crates needed. Oh wait, this needs to be fed from the back. This needs to move up one square. And then the crate can go like this. And like this. Again, not the best use of space, but it's kind of how I want it for the moment. So then this go here. This will attach to it. This is how I want it. One more forward, I think. Like that. Sounds like it is 23 o'clock. So do that. We'll do the usual setup of crates on all sides. Like that. And now we'll do the same thing on the other side with the ones that I have in the corner. And then we'll start moving things around, making sure everything is good. But I've been going for about, what, almost 5 hours now? So I think I might be calling it a night here. So we'll of course go through the daily tally. And we'll probably end the day here. Completely forgot about exporting and importing. That's fine. I'll do that next time. But I hope y'all enjoyed it tonight. I went for a little bit longer today because I missed out on a couple of sessions the last couple of nights. Also, my schedule is going to be changing here in the next week, so I'm uncertain if my streaming schedule will stay the same. I don't know what it's going to be changing to quite yet. Likely it's going to be later than I normally stream, so I don't know. Maybe I would be starting in like an hour or two later than the current time right now. So right now it's what, 11 Eastern? So I might be starting at 1 a.m. Eastern at this point. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be streaming much earlier in the day. So maybe more like 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern time. Again, I don't know how I am going to be adjusting my schedule quite yet. That'll be up in the air this next week. But anyway, hope y'all enjoyed it tonight. And I guess I will talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.